Is it me, Jeff, or do you feel like there's been a lot that's happened in these 3 laps?
This guy's wounded.
But this guy's gonna want to get around you probably in a pretty bad way. I'd give him the inside here.
Yep.
4 laps. You got 4 laps until you pit. Are you gonna do a double, or are you gonna do one?
I don't know, I can double.
Okay.
How's the tire situation work out?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I just blew our 7 points. Got a 1X. You guys been pitting?
1X every lap, so just save some for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and click the tires, just because personally I like to have tires every stint, and then we'll take a look and see what the wear is at the end of your stint to kind of give an idea. So your future stints, if you do a double, you can figure out if you want to take them or not.
Sweetie, what?
Something big must have happened somewhere, because you picked up 6 spots too when you went by pit road.
Tires are starting to balance out right now.
Okay.
So that push is gone. The car feels better.
Dude, that's a purple car again. It's Quentin Price. Damn, I thought you'd shaken him. How did that work?
He made good time, and I got caught behind that broken car at the end of the straightaway.
Oh, he got around you too?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was messing around with your pit stop stuff. I thought he'd wiped out, but that's right. He did save it, didn't he?
Yep.
I just want to shout out Team 559 for Prune My Goon Sim Race Team. I love the name.
Bad turn.
You're doing fine, man.
Yeah, you're doing phenomenal. If I do half this good, Jeff, and I mean that 100%, I'll be happy. Keeping it on the track, we're going forward. That's what we need.
Three laps of fuel left.
My new personal best time, too.
Nice.
Oh yeah, dude, that 841 would beat my lap. My fastest here without the driving line on is like 844. You stomped me.
I'll come in and run my proud 850s.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to be my target goal for real. So I don't go off the track. Just going to aim for that 850. Because we weren't trying to win anyway, but whoever's in first place in this room, I don't know how they finagled themselves into this split. They've got 1,000 more I rating than anybody else on the track right now.
Well, that's what I had said earlier to Jeff, because their queue time was like 8:15.
Yeah, their I rating's 2,700. The next closest is 1,800, so 900 down.
Yeah, usually what they do, you got maybe 3 guys that all have high ratings, and then they find that one buddy that has like a shit 600 I rating, because you're slotted by team I rating. So I'm just disappointed we don't have no GT4 cars or anything. It's just all straight GT3s. He's got to run on you.
Try to give it to him if you want to take it. Not now.
Yeah, no, can't give it to him now. Unless he tries to outbreak you here, which would make sense.
Both screwed that up.
Yep. I think we're trimmed out a little better than what he is, because every time you get anywhere near a straightaway, you seem to be able to pull him pretty decent. And he's just getting through the corners a little bit more, but I think that's because he's got a little more downforce. Oh, he went around. Nice job.
Way to spot that, because I did not see that car go around. Big old cushion to the next car, 7.5 seconds, and then 16 to the next one up the road. So he's got a nice little gap here. I'm just so happy. The first thing I did was look at that weather. Thank God it's not going to fucking rain.
Is it not scheduled to rain at all?
No, thank God.
I have to wonder if some of the other class of cars, or maybe all the cars, aren't ready for rain.
I didn't think the GT4s were.
Okay, and you might be right. I don't know the answer to that. I mean, that makes sense, because I mean, with no rain in the forecast, that has to be it.
Kind of expecting this guy behind me to be a little quicker, seeing he's number 1 and all. Never mind. I just jinxed him right off the track.
you're being harder on yourself than you should be, dude. You're running really smooth and good. I think in the 4 laps that I've been watching, maybe you messed up twice. Overdrove one corner and went off once. Dude, you're smooth. You're hard to get around. You're doing exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, also, Jeff, if you get tired of looking in your mirror with him, you know, in those braking zones, because he does seem to be getting aggressive with them, you can let him around because you've got, you know, almost 13 seconds. You got 3 seconds for the next guy behind you, and then a 13-second gap, so you could get really into a rhythm, you know, if you choose to do that. But I mean, it's all 100% up to you.
Yeah, I'm okay with this Christopher guy. I just expected that number 1 car to go a little harder.
Well, they're not. This one here, you can pick your numbers. He's not number 1 because he's got the highest power rating. These are all our own numbers.
He's insolent. So we picked 23?
You know what? This is Steven's deal, so...
Jimmy Spencer, man. Get it done.
Yeah, but if you look in your relative, there's a car back there that's 554, so...
Yeah.
They're car number 1, but their I rating's not really anything phenomenal. It's high 1300s. You probably still got the guy on deck. Number 1.
Phenomenal. It's phenomenal to me. You're about to pick up another spot. I got one. I got a couple of them in the pits.
Yeah, for guys like us, that I rating's tough. But Steven, that's probably right where he's at.
Yep, you got 2 laps, Jeff, and you'll have to box. Honestly, don't think those guys behind you are any quicker now that they're not behind you, where they're chasing you and they can kind of go off your braking points. They're not closing buck up on you either.
No, their fastest laps of the race are only like a little over a second faster than Jeff, which on this track, absolutely nothing. All those corners. It's just one mistake. So, yeah, they're about right on the same pace. The guy in 25th, he ran an 8:25 at one point in time, but he's way back there. He must have wrecked early on. But that's really the only guy we got to worry about coming up through the 554. He's the only guy with real speed right now.
Yeah, tires, Bart. We'll take tires.
Nice catch.
Yeah, that's a great catch.
You're clear. Clear. Still got a 7-second gap.
17, appreciate you.
I was just thinking about tires on that, going into that corner. I was like, I don't really need to take it. Yeah, I do.
It's weird with this car. It almost seems like as the tires wear, the front starts to grip a little bit more, and the rear end gets loose. It's really weird. Like, I
think it's the fuel transfer.
Yeah, and Jeff, if it gets to be sketchy, I mean, when you come around, you're going to be 1 lap left of fuel. So if you want to short pit and get some fresh rubber, by all means, short pit and get fresh rubber. You can box this lap.
Yep. And then you still got a little bit. It's like 4.5 seconds of the car behind you, but this is the guy he's running P1 speeds. So you probably don't want to mess around with this guy coming up too long.
I want these 2 guys in front of me back. I know I'm faster than them.
Long race, you get your chance.
Yeah, especially if when this guy in front of you slots by, you get to learn a little bit where he's quick, and then those other guys are going to go around those other guys, no problem. Pick off those guys when he goes around.
You know, Jeff, if you want back up around them, maybe you do short pit and get a extra lap, get your tires up to temperature before they get theirs up. Holy shit! Yeah, he caught us quick, didn't he? Moranos. I'm in the mid.
That's how I would pronounce it tomorrow in tomorrow's race.
Mini Mittens.
Mini Mittens.
Mini Mittens, that's him.
I'm running to the bathroom.
Jeff, the next guy behind you is 8 seconds, but he is a lap down. So just worry about what's going on out your front windshield.
How many windshield tear-offs we got?
Hopefully we got enough to last 24 hours.
That's what I'm wondering, because it's getting pretty buggy already.
Well, come on, you're a dirt racer. I know for a fact that at some point you've reached up and taken all your tear-offs at once.
Once they started coming out with racing optics ones, those things were expensive.
Yeah, but they do work. But
yeah.
But I go back to when, you had to pull the rag out next to would stuff in there and use the rag to clear that visor.
Or when you're just cheap and you're like, yeah, it's mud now, but if I could leave it on there for 2 laps, it'll be dry. It'll wipe right off.
Yeah. The only problem is usually when it gets to that point when where you're yanking them all off, that means it probably is early on in the night when the track's heavy and you just got caked. You gonna box this lap or you gonna brave it one more?
I'll let you know soon.
Okay. This guy's a lap down. Yep.
You say I can survive another one?
It's up to you. You're the one driving. You can feel. You can feel. You can, from a fuel standpoint. Yes. I mean, you're gonna hit pit road on fumes, but you got enough to get around one more time.
All right, we'll box then.
Yeah, I'm guessing when you come by, the fuel left in the car is gonna be like 1.1 laps. All right, well then, box. Remember your pit road speed.
Nope, I don't know what it is. It's 37.
Yeah. Oh, you need to map a pit road limiter. Oh, we're right when you pull in.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I didn't even see it. Thank God for VR.
Yeah, because I can't see it at all here either.
Is it done? How do I know it's done? That's tires?
I don't think it took any. I had everything set.
Yeah, it didn't take fuel.
Yeah, you're going to have to go around. I don't know why. I set everything. I'll set it again.
Well, I got tires with no fuel.
You did get tires?
Yeah. Well, I did something.
Yeah, I've got the fuel boxes checked. I know I said all that before.
At least you tried to pit 1 lap early, figure that out.
Yeah.
Left us enough fuel to get around again.
Still at 1.1 laps, so should be all right.
Yeah, you'll be all right. But I didn't see the car even go up and get jacked up.
Yeah, it did that.
Oh, it did do that?
Yep.
Okay. Well, for as long as it takes to fill up, I'm just going to give you tires again.
Nah.
Okay.
Put a little heat in them and they'll be fine. Doesn't it take longer to get tires and gas?
No.
No.
It's the fuel. It's a fuel. You'll get your tires done and you'll be waiting on your fuel. But you have a good point about coming in and you got heat in your tires. I'll switch you to the wets.
All right. Get driving here. How do the tires that came off look?
They were 82 right front, 85 right rear, 89 left and left side.
Oh, so they were fine then. Probably just
Yeah.
Oh, I take that back. 78 on the left front.
Yeah, and I was about to say, but if you would have went to another stint and it got light, when you start getting into the 50s on your tires on these things, it gets sketchy. I think at least I'm gonna take tires every time. My talent level is not good enough to
Well, if it's not cutting us time, it's not costing us time. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kevin Smith is in P2. I wonder if that's or P4. I wonder if that's the guy who plays Silent Bob, the director. Pretty cool.
The Silent Bob movies are pretty funny.
Yeah, dude, I have Kevin Smith's autograph. That'd be so cool if we were racing with him. I loved those movies.
Not even supposed to be driving today.
Wonder how Verstappen and his team are doing. Oh wait, they're racing. They're actually racing though, aren't they?
Qualifying's about to start. No, I'm actually watching it on my phone. Right now, though, in P3, the McLarens were fastest, man, and Ferrari was third. The Red Bulls are really struggling with like the curbs at Imola. Max has been bitching. They're not going to win.
Yeah, right.
I'm telling you, man, that McLaren, they found something. They're going to steal a couple more this year. Ferrari, too, they've got to have a couple tricks coming. Or 44 would have never went over there, I don't think. Everybody that hasn't hit yet is doing it now.
It's nice that low fuel is more important than telling me what gear I'm in.
I know, I hate that. Did that pop up this lap, or did you get that last lap?
I've had it about a half a lap.
So for no other reason, it's better to box early so you don't get that shit up.
All right, got the fuel cans all figured out.
Yeah, it says it. I mean, I had it checked before. I know I did. And once again, it's checked.
Oh, what happened? Did we pit and not get fuel in the car?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Which is weird because the tires, he got tires, but I know I checked them both.
If that's the worst thing that happens to us in 24 hours, this is going to be an amazing race.
Yep, it's going to be all right.
This guy in P12 right now, I put him on our screen. He's got like 5 names. He's got the longest name I've ever seen. Zanul, Hazim, Road, Nur, Zamal.
I'm just surprised you aren't bailing on us, Zach, and wanting to go drive for Team 34.
What the hell is that?
Look up their numbers, car number 34.
Oh, They have a cool team name. I'll look it up here.
Box.
Oh, Stoned Racing Ltd. they could steal
Zach?
me and Terry.
Yeah, Zach, pay attention here, because look where our pit box is.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's still not fueling it.
Well, fuel it. That's taking fuel.
Okay. Oh, there it's starting to climb up. It had the remaining on mine, and it wasn't coming up. And Jeff, just so you know, this doesn't count as a triple stint. All right, looks like you're clear out. 35 seconds behind next car up the track, and looks like you got about 7. It looks like the faux pas on the pit there didn't really cost us positions. It just cost us track position.
Yeah, P25, you've got 24 seconds to him, so you're in your own thing. 46 seconds to the next car up. You just run your race and be smooth here, Jeff.
Yep, that's fresh tires on full fuel right there. Doesn't steer for shit. Might want to take a little bit of rear brake into it if you're driving or if you do that sort of thing. Just for the first couple laps.
Zach, Jeff, you guys want to take the next stint, or you want me to hop in? I know, Jeff, you got that barbecue, so I mean, I don't know what your status is, but
Yeah, I don't have to leave for quite a few hours, so I'd rather wait another stint or two before I jump in.
all right. What about you, Zach? What you want to do?
I'll go whenever, man. I'm home all day. If you want to take the next one, it'd be cool because I want to watch F1 qualifying, but I don't need to.
Okay. I don't mind. I just, guess it's all whatever. At some point in time, we got to all get in the car, so.
Yeah, no, I'm going to try to take a nap too this afternoon. I'm going to try to run a little bit tonight so I can time it with some sleeping in before that broadcast. I'm going to try to run the car tomorrow.
Okay. I'm going to try to take the maybe from like 4 o'clock stint on in.
I don't know what time Steven planned on getting on this morning either, but I think it was fairly early because I picked on him about it in the interview.
Yeah, but I think he's also planning on driving a little bit later into the night too, because with his time being on that West Coast, he can drive to 1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah, without it screwing him up as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was mentioning something about till midnight, and I have no problem running after that for a few hours.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Nice save. Yeah, I need a couple corners to get those tires less mad now. Very, very nice save. And if us talking and all that screws you up, dude, tell it, like I said earlier, tell us to shut up, man. We will not take offense.
No, or worst comes to worst, I was telling Kemper, you know, we could move the driver down into another chat if we wanted to, and then tell him what he wanted from there if he thought it was too much talking.
Get this guy by me here.
Huh, what an arrogant fuck. Just sent me a text, let us pass. Fuck you.
I was letting him pass.
I know, but good
Now
God,
you don't want to
man.
let him go because he asked.
Yeah.
Now I have to dump him. Ah.
Yeah, and considering
know.
their fastest lap of the race is 0.5 of a second faster than yours, he's not much better than you, Jeff.
It's early, no need to fight. He's a lap behind us anyway.
Okay, if he was a lap down, I'm not off on this. That's the problem with this software, too. It doesn't exactly tell me where people are running in it.
Alright, I'm going to step aside here for about 10-15 minutes since I'll be doing the next stint.
10-4, we'll be here.
Yeah. Can you get by, please?
Thank you, 15.
Dude, good job. I just realized we creeped up into the top 20, man. P19. Keep it rolling, Jeff. That's what we need, brother.
P19.
Or not? No, never mind. Now it says P20. It was P19 on my thing for a little bit. The broadcast
I got
will
24.
prove it. Oh, that's so weird. It must take a while for the cars to draw in. Yeah, it's telling me we're 20th. Now it just puts 21st. So you're probably right. I wonder if I don't have all my cars drawn on or something. So for anyone watching the stream, my teammates can't hear me, but I am going to check to make sure I have all the cars drawn on here because it says max cars draw. That should help us out here a little bit with that problem. And as we see, it still doesn't want to help us with that problem like Mr. Barker said. He said we're running P24. See, it's telling me P21, but it'll update here as we go. Lot of cars, long track here at Nürburgring Ring. So we appreciate you guys watching us. You know, rooting on Gambler Motorsports. This is the first time we've done it here at the 24 Hours with Mr. Jeff Barker, who's in the car right now, and he has started this race. He's done an absolute phenomenal job. He one off track, and then one little half loop. And I'll tell you what, if I run 9 laps in that exact way, I'm going to be
That's
happy.
how you do it. Just give you a blank and go on about your business.
Yeah, and he did it to where he didn't mess up your line, slow you down. That is how you do it. I was just doing a commentator broadcast, and we were talking about how good you were doing. So you made me look smart. Crazy too. I'm with you there. I do not like to take a lot of curb, but it is nuts how those fast guys will just go up there and eat that curb and not wreck. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, these curbs will jump out and bite you here.
Gonna distract Jeff here. Let's just go up. We'll come back to us here, but let's just take a look up here at the lead. Okay, that was the problem. It didn't want to update Jan as the leader earlier, so that'll move us back now that it finally updates. He had a P24, so not sure what's going on with SDK, but that's your real leader. We were seeing, I believe, Sasha Freudenberg before was popping up as the leader, but that's not correct. Jan Liner is still the leader. Right now, he's running 827s. We're running... Oh, we had to pit last time. Not reflective of Jeff's pace. Jeff said very good. I mean every word of this. If I match his pace lap for lap, and everyone else on the team does, I think we're in for a top 10 for sure. As long as we can stay smooth and just be smart. roll out of the throttle a little bit. I'm going up here. Oh, it's a big wreck in front of him. Great job, Jeff. Great job, dude. You see that? That was high. Now this is one of the high brakes. Gonna get on it. Dive down.
That's a tough place to spin out right there. I'm not sure how he pulled that one. He must have tried that flat out in 5th gear and skipped off the outside wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, it's real easy for someone to wreck there. I did it a lot in practice, Jeff. Just someone who's smooth like you, it's it's a little harder, but I'll tell you what, I can make it look pretty easy there. I'm blown away, dude. Like, I mean, don't get me, you know, I know you're good, Jeff, but like, you're fucking gonna kill what I'm doing here. I'm so pumped and excited to do this race today. Yeah, you'll have to tell Bob you're having fun, and next time we'll have to rope Bob into doing one with us. He's smooth too. Like, I don't care about lap times. It's all about being smooth. Like, you know, there are some tracks where I'm quick. This isn't one of them, and I'll try to go for it. But if you just, dude, if you got a team full of smooth people in these 24s, that's all you need. So smooth through there. People don't realize how big of a jump
where am
that
I to
is.
hit this guy by
I'm
me?
just saying this to you guys, not over the chat.
Not right here.
I mean, that's crazy, that jump that Jeff can just get right back in the gas, hug that curb. Really tough area. Let's go to PB2. He said he's got somebody coming up on behind him. He's going to try to let them work on by, but, you know, in these GT3s, especially, he's coming up on the longest straightaway here at Nürburgring Ring. It's tough. You want to let the guy around. You know, long way to go. We've got, heck, what, 21 hours to go here. You know, we've got a long way, 20 and a half. But you just got to be smart. You got to make sure you're picking and choosing your battles. And Jeff will probably maybe slightly crack the throttle here as the guy gets drafted and let him go up here through the figure eights by. But you know, he's probably the smartest guy on this team right now, other than maybe John Hine. They're both going to race very smart. They realize it's such a long way to go. Final racing doesn't happen until we have about 2 hours left. That's when all your friends go out the window. So Jeff's just being smart. Got us running 23rd. You know, we started 38th. And there are 52 cars in this track, so, or in this race. A giant track, a lot of room. We're in good shape right now.
Do you want it? Go.
Yeah,
I handed it to you.
Yeah, he's flashing you. It's like, why
Yeah,
didn't
he
he
wants
go?
to
What do you
go.
want to do?
Yeah, I'm not backing out. Especially not 3 wide now.
Yeah, no, you're doing exactly what you need to do. Can't fucking flash a guy from 8/10 behind when you can't even make a move
exactly.
going in the corner. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking? And just an FYI, if anybody reads a woman talking in the background, my wife likes to play Xbox. She's on Destiny right now with my brother-in-law and a couple of his friends. So, you know, it's a good chance we hear an F-bomb or two as she gets killed because she can't hear me. She's not very good. So it's going to be an afternoon of frustration for her on Destiny. I wish I could somehow... wish I had a webcam. I'd pop her up in an angle so you guys could see the frustration. It's going to be a long afternoon for her. Hopefully a much harder afternoon for her than it is for us. you guys are going to see a little behind the scenes because I got to help Jeff here. We got to find out who's in front of him because they're a lap now in the 420 machine. Don't get me wrong, I'm the biggest 420 friendly racer on the iRacing service, but normally, man, when you see a car number 420 or a marijuana themed paint scheme, man, it's time to maybe pucker your butthole up a little bit because you don't know what's going to happen in front of you. Man, fuck that guy, Jeff. I almost want you to just wreck our car and wreck him.
Nah, he's gonna wreck the guy in front of him.
Yeah, and the car in front of you is number 420. I love weed, but God, when you see that car number, you gotta watch out. He's flashing the hell going through this section like he's supposed to go anyway.
Am I clear him?
Yeah,
Yep,
now you are.
got him.
You weren't, but yeah, now you are. It's like he wanted to let you by too, I think, but he just did a shitty job of it.
I gave him a little brake light blank so he knows I appreciate it.
See, Jeff is finally able to get around that lap car there. That's definitely going to help us out. Hear a little beating and banging. We could hear that somebody maybe got in the wall a little bit in front of Jeff. Didn't see it happen, but... up to the front, just checking on the leader, just trying to get my leaderboards to keep updating here. Just delete that. That was that fucking asshole, I think, that beat it around me so much.
No, that was a different guy.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the same one. That was... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that wasn't Sergio. Never mind. It's SDK sometimes. It's a pain in the ass. Because it keeps everyone in order, the position that they're in. It doesn't show them where they're relative to the track. Man, dude, I don't know what happened to him. That guy behind you just swerved to the left going down the straightaway and nailed the wall. Oh, my God. Sorry about the late dashboard edition. I kind of forgot that I could show you the gears that he was in and all that. So you'll see, here, turn one, he drops the whole way down into first gear. I probably will too, depending on how late it is in the stint. If it's real late, I might keep it in second gear just so I don't spin the tires. Because, like I say, you're going to see, man. I'm not the self-deprecator here, but this is a track I struggle with. I'm going to really try and take it easy and maybe not maximize all my RPMs that I could. As I get a feel for the track, you'll see I'll probably start to do that, and then maybe I'll spin once. And then I'll go back to taking it easy again, because it's tough to take the racer out of you. You know, you always want to push the car to the limits and see how much you can get. So it's easier said than done to just back off. Also, I'm going to keep trying to click my mic off in here, but you're going to be listening, watch every now and then you might get a glimpse of a little F1 qualifying, because we should be in Q2 right now. Going to have to watch some of that here. But Jeff Barker, smooth as silk right now. Running around, it's telling me P19. We're going to click back up to who we think the leader is to see if this updates. It's got him P22. Let's just click on it. It's got him P22 right now, which is phenomenal. Phenomenal for us right now. We're over halfway up through the field, and a real long way to go. 16 spots. So plenty of time for improvement here for the Gambler boys. Nico Hulkenberg just went fastest in Q1. Oh my God. Kevin Magnussen qualified P19.
That's all right. Kevin's just going to cut people off anyways, right?
Well, when you're,
is that what he's doing?
Yeah, but when you're 18 guys back from your teammate, you can't even really block for him anyways. So.
Oh, yeah. Till he's a lap down.
All right, Max Verstappen took it over, no surprise, but only by 0.007 of a second.
You want me to click tires on?
John will be getting the next pit stop, but yeah, we kind of,
we're gonna. I think we're gonna take tires every stop. Yep.
Okay.
Like, I mean, by all means, if Steven's running the last stint and we're 4 seconds behind a guy and he's like, I can do it, sure, I'd let him do it, but I would never do it. Getting tires every time.
How about a tear off? Does that need to be done?
No, it's clean right now.
I don't. Do these things use tear offs?
10-4.
Don't they use the windshield wiper?
No, use the windshield tear off.
Oh, shit. Fuck that. I got a wiper button. I'll just turn my windshield wiper on. I wonder why they've always just been like, fuck it, we're not going to like paint over all this graffiti. Or if they do, and then they just go graffiti it again.
That's pretty much why.
It would have been so cool if somebody drew a dick on there. High Racing had a big dick. That's so awesome. I could have swore, Jeff, the last time we did the 24, when I clicked my one session state button on this thing, it showed how much time was left in the race, but now it just tells me what lap we're on. I have no way of knowing how much time is left.
When you click on what?
Do you remember when I broadcasted the 24 last time, and in the top left of the screen, it was like a countdown timer of how much
Clear on the
race
left.
time was left?
Oh, yeah.
It won't pop up anymore. It just says what lap we're on. It won't give me a timer.
John Hayne disconnected? Did he just do that to warm up?
Probably get his VR set up.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. It is. Where he's just like, fuck you, Zach, you're racing. I want you to wreck.
That's what I'm hoping. If I postpone it long enough, someone will wreck before I do.
Oh, he's such an asshole. I'm gonna go so slow, so you have to race. Nah, we're gonna be good, dude. We're getting a top 10. I'm feeling it. Odd. Yes, I figured it out. Okay, there's a button. There's a session state button. So now we got the timer up. We're an hour and 39 minutes into it.
I'm back.
Might have been right. Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez just found a lot of time, John, here in Q2. They're all of a sudden very quick.
Yeah.
In Q1, though, it was crazy. Magnussen qualified 19th. Nico Hulkenberg, P2, only to Max Verstappen in Q1. All right, I've been hunting around this software, trying to find the thing that gives me my fuel data. I haven't found that yet, and I want to be able to help Jeff if he wants to know. So you're going to see
The leader just did a 27.74.
So we have 2.7 laps left. So this is. So we got 2.7 laps of gas left here. So I'm not sure how far we are into this. If we can get a full 2 more laps or not.
We'll know when he comes around. And Jeff, I'm ready to go too at any point in time here. So if you need a break earlier, feel free to do it.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm for
I'm still attacking.
Yeah, you really are. You said you were attacking at the perfect time because I was screwing around with buttons on this broadcast and I just brought up your sectors and you were green in the last 4. Those are the quickest we've gone through this time.
I lost a couple seconds there.
No big deal.
Can't figure out if that jump is either fun or just too sketchy.
Yes.
Exactly. That's the perfect answer. I would have been so afraid of that jump in the rain. It's crazy some of the YouTube videos where people just take their normal cars here, you know, and go up for the track day and they just wreck. Oh my God. Why would you do that? Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of the delays too on the timing tower, everyone. It's my apologies. Nothing can really do about it. Just a big track, and SDK does a great job. But man, sometimes it's just a lot to keep up with. And the field really gets spread out, and everybody's got a little bit of lag. I mean, in our room, we have people from all across the world. The guy in first place, let's take a look at him real quick on this slide. Jan Leiner. Good time motorsport.
The car in front
They're
is
from
pitting.
Germany or Sweden or Switzerland. He's got the trifecta flag here on his.
You've got exactly 2.0 left, so one for sure. One would be, ooh, hair of your chinny chin chin if you make it.
We'll bring it in on the end of this lap.
Come for it.
I went up to look at the leader to like update the leaderboards because it kind of like
So,
freezing if I don't.
All I got to do is get the car parked correctly and then escape.
That's right.
Okay.
Sergio Perez knocked out of Q2. Everyone out there watching, Jeff Barker's about to make his pit stop here. He did an amazing 2 stints. We had an error that made him pit again when we made the first pit stop. For some reason, we had it checked, but iRacing did not begin fueling the car. So, hell of a run here for Jeff, as he would have probably, we started 38th. He would have probably been up to 19th. About looking at the timing chart, driving through the pits here, that cost us at least a minute. So that's a good run for Jeff. So nothing to be upset about for him. So hopefully he makes it around here. I don't jinx the man, but we couldn't ask for anything more from the guy who normally drives the 513 of Jeffrey Barker. Get ready to storm up this hill here. One hard final time. And we're going to need Jeff again. I don't know if he's going to race again this evening. Dinner-ish? So that's Eastern, dinner. It's going to go nighttime for us. We haven't really all decided. We're kind of playing it by ear.
Did you see Scotty Scheffler got arrested yesterday before the golf tournament?
Yeah.
That was nuts.
Dude still went out and did a 9 under.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
That's what my fucking scramble team shot yesterday, and we won 9 under. Like, one pro goes and does that by himself. It's unbelievable. Man.
You ready, John?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Burger to me. Jeff, you did a very nice job, man.
Thanks. I brought you an uninjured car. That was my goal.
I know. Thanks for putting the pressure on me.
Yeah, Jeff, like for real, the last time we did the Nürburgring 24 hours, I made it, I think, 13 turns. They made me start, so you did a phenomenal job, dude.
No, I don't think it was a 24. I thought we did the VLN, the 6 hour that happened in.
Well, either way, I made it about 13 turns to start the race.
Kind of remember that too.
Yeah, like I made it to right where you get off the actual racing surface and you make those first two left-handers, you know, and start to go on like the old part of the course.
Yep.
Dude, big fucking job, Jeff. Let's go, man.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, we found a new 24-hour guy. Look at this.
And I'm in.
Man, we could have used you at Daytona for another fresh set of hands. We maybe would have won that thing. We finished like 4th. Daytona.
Did you get the gas?
It better be giving me gas.
Oh, you're still in there? Okay, yep, good.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you have to wait on the tires.
It's kind of unbelievable, but you know, 2 hours into this race, the front two, there's a 1.6 second gap. They're racing up front. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
All right, now the law firm, or the professor. I don't know why I said the law firm. He's not Parker Price Miller. The professor here, John Hine. Now he's on board. It's his time to go out and give it a go here. He's the smooth, simple man, and I almost guarantee that this thing's a brand new race car when I get into it. So I really hope I'm not the one to mess it up here. But let's go here, John. Rooting you on, brother.
Cold
The
tires.
lead is fitting now. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds. That car is a lap down.
That was heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought he's gonna lose it.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that
Good deal.
time.
Going to gather that up.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Good save, dude. That was my biggest trouble corner in practice. That's where I was telling you, Jeff, I was struggling. That right-hander.
Oh yeah.
Well, it didn't even get sketchy. I just ran it wide.
That's my problem too, but like, dude, the curbs are so big here that like, if you're not like, you kept it calm on the curb. If you freak out on the curb, like, dude, it's so easy to go around.
Oh yeah, that'll pitch you real quick. That's the problem I was having. Anytime getting on the curb, I'd try to make a little bit of an aggressive move, I guess, and I would go around.
Yeah, that's why I was telling when Barker was running, I was like, dude, man, I'm gonna try to run exactly like that. He was avoiding the curbs, but he was like still smooth and quick. Like I was just. I hope I can mirror what he did. I'd love to do 170 in real life one time. God, that has to feel so fun.
The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
Was that P20 I see?
Looks like it.
Sound the top 20 alarm. Look at that. I just jumped up to the leader, and normally that makes it update. That's why I did that real quick. We're sitting P18, so I'm not just saying that to you guys. I'm not going to amp up the boys in the race here, but man, that's good news. 1/12 into this race, we're already up to P18. You know, top 10's got to be the goal. Anything more than a top 10 is just, I mean, that's bonus points at that point. But we're just going to hunt hard and keep our nose down and try to keep that front end clean here for another 22 hours. So we've got a long way to go here.
Thank you.
Damn, I got greedy.
It's all right. Car's okay. It's a weird camera angle, but you just went off track. You didn't hit anything, right?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes with these old rumble strips, it might just be my shitty ears too, but the sounds the car makes it sound like it hits the wall sometimes. It's like, what the hell? It's so misleading.
That's what I was hearing too. I wasn't looking at it, but it made the sound like that.
Max Verstappen got the pole, but man, Oscar Piastri almost fucking got him. So did Lando Norris this second.
You're in the top 20.
It was a good smooth lap, John. Just keep it up.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
No big deal. No big deal. You can reverse back to your right on the passenger side if you want. You've got room over there, like a runoff. Yep.
All clear.
That's another case of me getting greedy. I tried to cut that corner.
Dude, if those are our mistakes, those gonna be a good day.
Yeah, but I want to
Get
limit
out of the wall.
those. I just need to settle back in and just run the track.
Yep. I mean, we're up to P18, so nothing wrong with that.
Going left, Brendan. Thanks, man.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
Let's go 22, come on. I know I'm a lap behind you, but you're really slow.
So fast, I can go by, dude.
And there's that.
There he is. answer this at the most comfortable point you can answer it. Are you doing 2 stints, or are you just going to run this one?
I'll do 2.
I'm going to eat some breakfast. And by breakfast, I mean a Pepsi and some potato chips.
Oh man, breakfast of champions.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 10 seconds.
Thank you.
Tempted to, it's up to you. Since John's going to do 2 stints here, well, 1 more after this. If you don't think you'll have enough time to race before you leave, you can go before me. Because preferably, I'd like to do 2 in a row too when I'm in the car, just so I can get in a little bit of a rhythm. And if that's going to
I'll be good. I have 7 hours before I'll be leaving.
Jesus, yeah, never mind. All right.
Yeah, you're good to go. I'll be going into the dark.
Yeah, that's plenty of time.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, the later the better for me anyways. Gives me a little bit more time to study what you guys are doing. Learn some lines.
The car behind
Make sure
is pitting.
you quit fucking studying once I get in the car, okay?
I'll still help. I'll look around for landmarks and things like that. Know where some of the sharper stuff's coming up.
The gap is
Or know what not to
6.2
do.
seconds.
What was that?
You'll also know what not to do.
Hey, there we go.
Now you're smart as shit, but the guy coming up behind you, his last lap was an 8:27, so he's got some pace.
Yeah, I've been watching them.
So you just get to see a little insider. I know John's not going to fight him hard. We talked about it. I just don't want him to go in there and dive bomb us, thinking he's got to make up time on us this early. It's way too much time to go here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And see, that's how easy it goes. He just took it in there easy, and now he knows he can make it all back. He maybe lost half a second there, and in the grand scheme of things, he knows he could have got held up a lot more at this Nürburgring Ring. Really tight through this back part. And going to benefit both teams. We live to fight another day, and he's got pace to go run, towards those front guys. Maybe had a mistake early on, and now they get to go see what they can do, but long way to go. Our hope is guys like that who are running real hard, they're a lot closer on the edge. A lot easier to make a mistake, so we're just hoping those guys make a mistake and we benefit through pit times or tow times.
You got a slow car on the left.
Got a tow here. Oh my gosh, it's a long
Pass
car.
right there.
I heard the spotter say slow car on the left. I never saw a car.
Drinking.
May have been this guy though too. He may have messed up because you taught him the second one. He was the guy you let by.
Yeah.
Now the next guy coming up, I think, is the leader.
Yep. Bartek.
Yep.
Fucking take him out. I'll cut the stream quick.
leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Don't listen to him. I'm your spotter. You fight him. Lucky
Car
Steven
on your
isn't
left.
here, or he'd be complaining that we're not in that Porsche.
Still there, hold your line.
Yes,
Keep
he
to the
would
right.
be.
You're losing on the car in front.
But now look, the
2.8
Porsche, my
seconds.
ship
Keep
box
to
is
the
matching him stride for stride down the stretch.
For sure, the Porsches are slow in a straight line.
Still there, hold your
Yeah.
line.
Handle good. Well, I mean, they're loose, but you know, loose is fast if you can drive it. But I can't drive that here.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
She answered back. No problem, young lady.
That would have been hilarious.
Thank you.
You got a slow car on the right.
There was earlier in the race. They're not in the car anymore, but the first stint,
The leader is
we were
running
in like 11th. There was someone named
24.767.
Fiona. So I imagine there is a girl on
The car behind is pitting.
I just want to know, does Max Verstappen get out of qualifying and then go run some 24 hours in Nürburgring Ring with Redline? You think he does
They
that?
said he was, yeah, they said he was racing before on his fucking plane.
Oh my God, dude. God, he's an animal.
I know it's not my strong spot. Andrew, where you at?
I'm turning off the iRacing audio. I'm sick of fucking hearing them talk. I'll turn it back on.
Well, it hasn't been too bad. It's not people bitching at each other, at least. Yet. It's early.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we usually don't start that amongst ourselves until, you know, at least halfway through.
yeah, and I'm normally the first guy to mic up and curse someone out too. So turning that off prevents me from doing that. I'll be right back.
Thinking I should have put socks on.
What, like the doorknob? People bothering you?
No, all the braking and back on the gas. I can feel I can feel the bottom of my feet starting to chafe on these pedals. That thing just took off on me. That was unexpected. I gotta bring it in. I got wheel damage.
You've got damage on the right side.
That
You've got damage on the left
just,
side.
I don't even know what happened. I don't know if I clipped a curb and it sent me off.
How's it driving?
It's not.
Poo?
Top of the steering wheel is probably about 1 o'clock. And then anytime I need to turn in, and it seems to be on the left-handers, it wants to snap. I don't think it's bad.
Do I set you up for tires and fuel while you're in?
Yeah, please. Well, good news. My first stint's always my worst stint. Yeah, I can make the right-handers about the same. It's the left-handers that it must have been that second shot.
Looking like when I stepped away, something happened here. Let's see. Real quick, but
Yeah, that car keeps wanting to pull to the left.
Yeah,
Oh.
see that.
got in the wall there. Yeah.
Good news, arrow-wise, it looks the same. I'm still topping 162, 163.
Live to fight another day.
But I have to turn the car to the right to go straight a little bit.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, 4 minutes to repair. Sorry, guys.
That happens.
No worries.
Dude, Oh my god.
There, now I've taken the pressure off everybody.
Yeah, if you think I'm not going to have more than 4 minutes of repair time in my 4 or 5 hours of driving, dude, you're wild. Like, come on, you know better than that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I went through the same as I did the prior 2 laps, it felt like, and all of a sudden when I turned the wheel, it didn't go. So I don't know if I took too much of a curb and got damage somewhere back where all of a sudden it didn't handle the same. I mean, that's my fault, but man, it caught me by surprise, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask. Kemper, you feeling better?
Yeah, doing a little bit better, for sure. Way better than I was doing Thursday night and Friday, during the morning at least.
Catch you up, Jeff. Kemper had food poisoning, he thinks.
Oh, yeah, I kind of put that together.
Yeah, I had a sandwich, and a few hours later at work, I was in the bathroom blowing chunks, so it was pretty bad.
Sick of work. I get it.
Now, I stayed out through the rest of the day. Of course, there's only about an hour left, but I started getting the cold sweats and everything like that, and shaking, and ran a fever for most of the evening.
Alright, I'll run us back here quick. My teammate's
Ooh, it's getting
ready,
shady
but
here. I
I'm
can
gonna
tell the
run
sun's
us
gone down a little bit.
back here real quick.
The
Let's go
shadows
back
here sitting in the pits are
one
getting
lap.
darker. God, I can't believe I did that.
Where is my fast forward button?
I must have hit right perfect on the wheel well too, because with the straight line
Got a
speed
long
almost
way
being
to
the
go
same, that
here.
tells me there wasn't
And
really a whole lot of aero
going down
damage
the
done. It
pits if I don't
had to be
do
something in the
this.
tire.
Well, let me jump it up with my other thing. Let's get her up to 16 here. So we were going up the backside.
Damn, I should have went and put a sock on.
I believe it's coming up. A little bit longer. She hasn't gone through the hard right yet. Somewhere it was up in this section. Just right on the road. So that wasn't the problem. Cut a little curve there, but that's no big deal. Let's see you do that. Oh, it carried a little too much speed, maybe. What's the apex? That's all she wrote. Yeah, see how that... There's that top apex there, or that first one there, it tricks you. You know, you thinks it's the apex. It pops out, it's that little hill, but it's a double. It's just a little bump. You want to be down a little more to the left now, and if you commit a little too early with too much speed, just bounce. Get it back off. You can see he's trying to go straight right now, turn. How hard he's fighting that steering wheel, and that's not something you want to put up with for a long time, so made the call. We're going to repair this thing, get it back out, and we have a long, long way to go here, so no big deal. Repair this thing, and actually that was the perfect replay length there. John's on his way back out. All good, no harm, no foul. Here we go. All right, man, you got this.
I think I'm going to quit trying to take the curbs.
The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
Crap, I braked for that. I forgot where I was on the track.
Big news, McDonald's is coming out with a new McFlurry called the Grandma McFlurry. It's got crunchy pieces of butter crunch in it and syrup. Can't do. Wanted to give you a lap to feel it out, but does it feel straight? Feel okay?
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Good save.
Yeah, I was carrying more speed in there than what I had in the past. I must have gotten off on those stretches a little quicker.
Slow car ahead.
See the smoke. I can't see that.
It's this red car. I must have turned around.
That car is a lap down.
I'm laughing. This is the car that was like, let us by earlier.
Oh, that's funny. That is so funny.
So he's gonna drive right down the middle of the fucking road? God damn, what an ass to move over.
Just run the track, wait for the mistake.
This guy's scarier than following me.
Yeah, he is.
Left side, clear.
There you go.
Would have been a perfect time for another Kevin Fry drop. I thought you were going to say Kevin Fry instead of you.
Following Kevin Fry is not a big deal.
Unless
Well, I'm
he's trying
sure
to
if
pass someone.
Yeah, being
Yeah,
slightly
but
in front of him, that's where your problems lie.
Yeah, I could clearly see his left rear is all fucked up.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
Yeah,
9.7
this track
seconds.
is so fucking long. Unless you think you're going to win this thing, dude, if you have any steering damage, just pit and fix it. It's like, the track's too long. It's going to make you pay for it. Because, yeah, that guy, like Jeff said, I mean, he was like, I mean, he wasn't much like even quicker than Jeff, but he had decent pace. And, like, I mean, he's way off his pace of where he was. So they should fix that thing.
Damn, the thing just takes off on occasion. I hate that.
Good recovery there.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
I think what fuel is burning off in the tires. I think that's exactly what Jeff was talking about earlier, because all of a sudden the car's just not getting through the center of the corner quite the same.
Yeah, it's just loose. It goes loose on you.
Yeah, just too much front grip left with the low weight of fuel. Now, like, I mean, I don't mind you doing it. Just tell me how much you do it. We could move front brake, or we could move the brake a little bit to fight that a little bit as the run goes on.
It's not the braking; it's center of the
Oh, it's
corner
just like
off
the
when you
shifting.
Yeah,
the weight shifting. I mean, I understand.
yeah. When you get back into the throttle, once the front tires start to lose a little bit of grip, the nose goes.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, I don't think you've got to the loose part yet then. You're still in the neutral part. Yeah, it's a couple of runs to get used to what it does, and it won't surprise you anymore.
John, are you going one more after this one?
No, I've gone a 1.5 basically, so I'll let someone else play.
Yeah, I'll get in. I just want to go to the bathroom before I get in, just looking at time. Good save.
Gotta be careful when I talk.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear on the right.
Gotta love it.
I didn't think I would have screwed his line up that much.
He was busy driving with his thumb on the button.
Dude, every time I flash my lights at someone, I wreck. Every single time.
Yeah, I remember there was a race that you did that in. Flashing them at me and Steven.
It felt so good to go to pass Steven. And, and then I just wrecked.
Got by him in the next corner. Yep. Destroyed yourself.
Yeah, that was at Mid-Ohio, I think.
Yeah. Then we almost wrecked it because we were laughing so hard.
Yeah, Daniel's just talking to me like, he was like, you idiot. Because Daniel was with you, and he's like, what are you doing?
Right side, clear.
All right, you're clear for a bit, John.
The car in front is pitting. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear.
I
I
must
did
be
not-
hotboxing his car.
I did not know what he was doing. It scared me to death.
It's a good lap last time around.
Yeah. I let those guys by. It could have been better.
Finally getting a rhythm. So you're at 4.4, John. So you 4 laps counting this one. Unless you want that fuel thing to go away and you run 3 laps. It's up to you. But you won't be able to go more than 3 more after this. One of the Jeffs, can you hop in that spotter then and make sure like fuel and tires are on and stuff?
Okay, I'll jump it.
They're all clicked.
Okay.
For the few people that are out there watching, here when I get in the car in about 15, 20 minutes, I will have this muted. Just in case I feel like cursing anybody out and losing my temper. So you guys won't hear from me. You'll still hear my teammates talk to me, but you won't be hearing from me. I'm disappearing to the bathroom.
Whoa, man, I almost bit the farm there.
I'll be back in a few.
Go for it.
The leader is running 23.006. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Oh my God!
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
I don't know if this is good or bad for the team, but I'm back.
You missed the guy that just tried to put a triple block on me with a damaged car.
I'm glad I missed it because I probably would have had to send him profanities.
I wish that I'd go back and look at it. If I could have, I would have. It's just completely unnecessary. Yeah, I took just a little bit of curb there and it screwed up coming out of that second S.
The car in front is pitting.
There's This track don't like hitting the curb, that's for sure.
No.
And for people watching, I'm going to do the selfish thing here. I'm going to go on board with John. Maybe a lap and a half, just to kind of get myself here in the game plan. Since I'm streaming, I can't go test drive anything else is going on. So got to kind of drive through John right now.
You're in the top 20.
I got one or two more.
.6 left right now, so you can do 2 full laps counting this one. Man, you were feeling it through there. You were on the edge.
Heck yeah, I was. I lost the grip. I thought I could flat foot it there, and all of a sudden the grip went away on the front.
Alright, so you got one more you can do. So you have 1.8 laps left, so you can comfortably go one more. Alright, it's going to be a couple minutes, but I'm going to be hopping in this car. So like I said earlier, they don't let me push to talk with my Moses steering wheel here on Streamlabs yet. That's what I use to stream, so until they allow me to do that, I'm going to mute this just in case there's any commotion going on in the house behind me and whatnot. But hopefully I keep the car in one piece. Is car is pretty good right now. John got in a real small incident, but barely any damage. They changed the front clip, and car's handling good, and he's fast. So hopefully I can go out there and do the same.
car right. Clear on the right.
I let him over early just because I knew there's a long stretch or there wasn't a passing zone. It's good. I feel like I got a hole in the bottom of my foot now. I think this is the first time I've ever used this without socks. I'll never do it again. Well, I'm diabetic, so my feet are like super sensitive.
I wear dock shoes,
Nice.
and they work perfect. They're just neoprene, and they got a squishy bottom.
That's awesome. I've put my racing shoes on before, and those work. Just my tennis shoes don't. And it's actually, my left foot is just fine, surprisingly, with all the braking. It's the throttle foot. I feel like it's going to pop my pinky toe off. Yeah, so do I. I drive with the ball of my foot, evidently. I just found that out, by the way. Like I said, being diabetic, my feet are like super sensitive.
Nose.
I kept it off.
Of course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I just caught the curb. Oh, dude. You've seen my past races, Zach. You know this is like an incredibly high number for me. I think I've got more now than I did driving for the entire 24 at Daytona. I need cruise control. You don't need to tell me twice.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm out.
Good job. Nice stand. Or 2 stands.
Yeah. Well, if history's anything taught me, the rest of my stints will be fairly clean, I suppose.
Go, go, go!
Yeah.
Did you get gas? That was really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good then.
Yeah, the once you get off this regular course, I was the same thing in VR. I was taking a big hit when I out of here on the Formula One circuit. Okay, it looks like you're set. The fuel box is checked. Tires are all checked. Oh, you got cold tires, so you a whole lap. That sun going down too, you're going to start to see some attrition pop up too. And Jeff, thanks for joining us and doing this with us.
Oh, well, thank you.
Alright guys, I'm going to X out of here and step away for a few minutes. Zach, you and Kemper set for the next few stints?
Yep. I'm good.
Okay. I know Steven will be along probably before long, so I'll come back probably about 3, 4 in the afternoon.
Sounds good.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Want me to turn your tires off?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
Okay.
outside.
Ooh, that's the leader behind you. I'd let him outbrake you going into this next corner.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Alright, man. Y'all have fun. And I'll be back.
Bye.
Leaders pitting now.
All right, I'm going to step away for a bit. Have fun, guys.
Sounds good. Yeah, no kidding.
Right side. Clear.
How the hell? Did you hear that too? Said you had wheel damage. Oh yeah. That's how I'm gonna drive, man. It's gonna be nice and easy. Nice save.
If you cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh yeah, no worries. I like talking to myself anyways.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought you were still in the limits.
The leader is running 46.817.
This corner always gets me.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
18th now. I'll wait for dark. Give me a better excuse to go slower. I don't know. Did hit that turtle pretty good. Leader coming up.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 2 more to go till box. It's showing 2.7 laps left. Yep. Oh yeah, you can hear them tires singing middle corner.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
It's alright, kept her out of the wall. Yeah, one more.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
That's where I was at, kind of a little bit worried about. That's why I want to take her a little slow, just getting a rhythm.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. That car is a lap down. Right side, clear. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
Shit.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the left side. Looks like
Yep.
your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Yeah. Yeah, fender's smashed up and bumper a little bit, but
The car
not
behind is
terrible.
closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.9 seconds. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yep, everything's good. All right, closest person's 5.4.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Three seconds behind. Less than 1.5.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Alright, go hit the toilet. I'll be right back.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Yep. Oh shit. We got a few then. Alright, I'm back. By the time the repairs are done, we're going to be about to the point of seeing what the true darkness is going to be like. Yeah, not like the GTP where they can just swap out the front clip real quick. Those cars are crazy. Getting a huge ass wreck in it's like a minute and a half. Might as well get it all done. Yeah, I think I'll get 1 or 2 stints in, and then when I get back from the barbecue, I could run probably 3 or 4 in a row, other than maybe needing to take a piss in between real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, once we get into our real life nighttime, though, I don't mind running. I think Steven was saying something about maybe up to midnight or so, and I could carry it on from there until someone wakes up on the East Coast. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, it starts to wear on you for sure. Get to focusing that hard, you don't realize how tired you get.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, damn. They swapped out motors the other day in practice also. Yeah, I guess his hit was more square than yours was. Or slower speed. I guess it was slower to you. Oh, yeah.
Repairs are nearly done. Go, go, go! The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 23.719. Slow car ahead. Go right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
You've got wheel damage.
He's so ruined, his car. Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're way left. His car was crab walking really bad. I'm sure he had that steering wheel almost locked, trying to keep it where he was at. Right. I'd imagine. I think he went straight into the wall on the right side. I think you made the decision for him there. And you cleared the way for the leaders that were coming up behind you guys. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta exit out and get VR set up. Oh, it's fine. I can jump out. You'll probably have 10 or so minutes to repair, but I just gotta jump out of here and switch over to OpenXR. Shit, it's raining in North Wilkesboro again. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know earlier they had delay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you slowed up trying to figure out a way around. Wasn't much you could have done
Pit
there.
box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Otherwise, you were going to
All
get
the
plowed
damage
from
is
behind
repairable.
if you checked up too long. Alright, I'm about 50% loaded in. Should have just towed. Oh, geez. Hey, every time there. God damn it.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Good, I think. Nice, he might make the fast group.
And we all saw my stint there. I spun out on the last lap of my first one after having a pretty successful first stint. 15 minutes worth of damage, did that, pulled back out on the track, made it about, I don't know, half a lap, and I saw a car that should have towed way back, about 4 minutes before I ever caught up to it. It was just fluttering the whole way around the track, and decided that I even went in his in-car, you could see his wheel bouncing back and forth. He wasn't holding it consistent. He could have just pulled over, let us guys go by, but he decided to float up and take the entrance away, and I put it in the wall again for 4 minutes more damage. So I am going to take a breather because I need it. And Jeff Kemper is going to go for a little bit, so you're probably not going to hear me talk too much. Unless Jeff needs something, I'm just going to kind of sit here and relax and chill out, but definitely not where we wanted to be after I was done. 28. We got a hill to climb after my runs there. They're interviewing Tony Kanaan right now, and they're talking about, like, will Kyle Larson go back out and do another run again? And he said, well, I went out for 3 qualifying runs last year, and that man in the seat this year is a lot better than I am. Dude, Tony Kanaan just said, like, Kyle Larson's better than him in an Indy car. Like, that's fucking, I mean, that's unbelievable. That's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Like, crazy in a good way. Like, you know, like, what a fucking compliment.
Yeah, that was good.
You're looking good right now. You just keep it up.
The car behind is pitting.
Hey, there's twice.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to
I'm
slow
good
down
though, dude.
and give up
If
the
that,
time
like,
gained.
Man, you know, I think Barker went off track maybe twice, you know, like similar things. I don't care if you go off track 10, 15 times. As long as you're not hitting the wall like I was, dude. Those are fine mistakes. You obviously don't want them. They don't make you feel good, but you're not going to punish it.
Bad part was I knew it was coming up, and I know I'm terrible that corner.
Yeah, when I dive into that corner, like the first left-hander, when I see that white sign hanging off the fence on the right, I give it a quick little brake jab, help the car turn, and then I'm in it pretty hard throughout that straightaway, just trying to warm myself up.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Good job there. Good job.
Where's my push to pass?
No kidding, dude. Well, that button would get me into fucking trouble. I don't need that shit, I guess.
God damn it.
All right.
Right side. Clear.
Wheel damage, but I think I might be alright. Maybe not. Wheels pointed right.
Yeah, just nurse it through the lap. Coming in pit, man. It's no big deal, dude. It's really no big deal. Kemper just tapped the wall a little bit. It's telling him he's got a little bit of wheel damage, so I think we're going to pull him in and box this lap. Didn't look near as bad as the hit that I took there made earlier, though, so I don't think we'll have too much time for repairs. A couple minutes maybe. It's probably the smart move here. We still have a lot of time.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Trying to match the other side. Might have made the wheel straight.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What's the word?
3 minutes. 3:10.
That ain't bad.
They take the top 6 or the top 12 to the Indy 500 fast qualifiers.
Top 12 from what they're saying. I've never even watched Indy qualifying before, to tell you the truth.
Me neither.
I am definitely one of those fucking. I only care because Kyle Larson's in it right now. So it's working for Indy. They're getting more people to tune in. Because I mean, I'll watch the race every now and again, like not religiously every year, but and even when I do watch the race, it's not the whole thing. You know, I'll turn it on towards the end, but I'll try and watch most of it.
Oh yeah. Generally, I was out camping during that time, so most of the time didn't watch it unless it was raining. Which a lot of times it does Memorial Day over here.
When is the race tomorrow?
Oh,
Indy, is it tomorrow or the next week?
No, next weekend. Tomorrow would be like their. So apparently, listening, I guess the top 30 are locked in today. Then the rest of the positions are determined tomorrow. Like they have basically like a pole shootout type race, I guess, top 12. And then 30 through whatever else they allow on the track have to requalify tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Now that you're here, Parker. First wreck, definitely my fault. I was pushing the car too hard. I got down in the 830s and was just trying to push too hard. But the second one, there's nothing I could do. I slowed down and everything. I had a line of guys behind me. Nothing I could do.
My wrecks were all on me.
Yeah, but you at least made your 2 wrecks here in the same lap, and it was only 3 minutes of repair. Both of mine were longer than yours.
Ah, clean track behind me too. Hell yeah.
go to work.
Well, maybe not so clean by me, but either way.
In 5 more minutes, we'll be 6 hours into this thing.
Too bad we can't get the nuclear headlights like off the pace car on dirt.
Oh, no
Those
kidding,
things
the
like
whole
shine
track
through
would be
walls
light
and
up.
everything else.
Yeah, that thing, I guess, yeah, the way they put it in iRacing, they gave it the power to go through everything.
Yep.
When you do come up on, if you ever come up on, though, the 2 car, either one of you, that is the car who, like, spun out in front of me and then sent me in the wall. And Parker, you weren't here. I don't know if you were watching. Kemper saw it. When he did that to me, I totally got up behind him and put him in the wall head on. So he may not be happy with us either, but I had to pay him back.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Should have got worn down enough now they shouldn't be able to tell.
Larson's teammate, Pato Ward, just had the same engine issue.
Left side, the car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.2 seconds. Clear.
I don't know how much of the
Clear.
track he wants, Jeff.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I gave him everything and more.
Yeah.
just go ahead and drive next to him for the rest of this lap. That'd be all right.
The leader's pitting now. The leader is running 31.863. The car behind is
Way
closing
to
on
hang
you.
on to that
The gap
one. I
is
got a heart attack.
2.3 seconds. The
That's
leader's
exactly
pitting
what John
now.
went off.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The dark messes with you a little bit.
Oh, yeah, dude. I didn't like it when the sun was going down. I imagine this ain't much fun either.
The car behind is pitting.
Dude, so to
Left side.
answer my question that I asked earlier,
Clear on the
too,
left.
I pulled up the red line stream. Max Verstappen is running the 24-hour Nürburgring. God damn it,
Huh. Wonder why homeboy got yellow headlights. Is it Ferrari?
dude. No, you can change them in the setup screen.
Oh, that's precious.
Yeah, I put on yellow ones sometimes, but John don't like it.
I like
remember
looking
one
at the
of
white too. Yeah.
Haha, I made it.
I just got to remember to just keep downshifting until that section's done. It's like each turn, one shift down. Easy, easy. Car coming.
We got damage on the front end.
Clear.
How's it feel?
Don't know. Not great, but it's not terrible either, I guess. Alright, maybe not so good.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
I'm gonna keep running it.
You think it's comfortable, you do whatever you want to do. Barker, do you want to get in the car next, or do you want me to get back in it whenever he's done?
I can get in next. Where's is Steven coming?
Yeah, I don't know where the hell he's at. He is coming. I know he plans on doing a lot tonight. He's one of those guys, he'll probably, for real, like to want to go 3 or 4 hours in a row. Just to get a feel. But do you want to go one more after this, Kemper?
I could try. Looks like keep cracking. Oh no, I got plenty of time. I like driving in the night. I just don't know if I'm very good at it.
Car's still in one piece.
Car right. Clear.
Just letting you go.
That was nice of him, at least. Oh, damn it. I knew it was coming up, too.
You've got wheel damage.
Now I gotta bring it in. Ah, sorry about that.
We weren't winning this thing. We started out having fun, man. This is a tough track. Now, like, whenever, I'm serious, Barker, if you're willing to stick with us, man, if we get to, like, a 24-hour at Monza, or Charlotte, or Daytona, dude, I'm serious. We can podium that thing.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.9 seconds. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Best of luck getting it back to the pitch, Jeff. I'm going to disappear for a little bit. I may even take a nap.
Okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
I think I'm gonna keep running it. It's handling good enough for the way I drive. Alright, I'm coming in this time. Fuck.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. You've got damage on the left side.
Can't do this night shit very well.
You taking it back out, or am I getting in?
I'll let you do it so I don't damage it anymore. Nighttime shit.
Well, it doesn't mean I know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna get I gotta switch to VR. I'll be back. Your pit stop set up.
Sounds good.
You got back to pits yet?
Not yet. Coming down the hill.
Okay.
Do you have pit limiter set up?
No, I just huddle.
Okay, I'll leave it off then.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah, shit. 6 minutes required, 7 minutes required, 5 minutes optional.
I was rooting for you, man. We were slowly catching on that 2-car.
Oh shit!
I wanted to see what was going to happen. Every time you got like within 20 seconds of it, something would go wrong. I'm like, damn it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the dark wasn't so bad at first, or if you had other cars around you with a little bit of lights, but then it got really rough. I was like, I guess I don't know a couple of these corners very well.
Sucks, kind of like have to do the optionals because it's like you don't know what they're going to bother to fix.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get out there and it's still pointing sideways, or your steering wheel's at an angle.
Are we winning yet?
Oh no.
Oh, it's
If you're-
speeds. Dun, dun, dun.
If you're talking about how many times we hit the wall, we might be winning on that one.
We're still trudging through, though.
Yeah, we're still making.
We're changing parts right now.
Oh, I see Zach sent a message asking if I'm good. Jeff, so when are you running?
I just jumped in, but I can jump back out.
I mean, I can go whenever. So if you want to keep running a fuel stint, or if you want to stop and you got something else going on, you need me to jump in, I can. You tell me what you need.
No, I'm good. I'm good with either way, man. I'm in the same boat as you. I've already accomplished everything I needed to do outside of this race today, so.
Nah, you just keep going then. I'll probably take some practice laps, but I can maybe take like the next stint or something.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to switch over to my VR.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes also.
Okay, I'll wait here.
All right, sounds good.
What's the current sim time in that session?
22:58. Hang on.
All right.
22:58. Hey, that was a pretty good guess.
So lots of dark left.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to do, Steven, but after I get back from that cookout deal, whatever, I could run pretty late into the night. If you wanted to stop around 11 or 12 or whenever, then I could meet up with the East Coast guys or something, or run until they get up.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I can kind of fill in whenever. I'd prefer not to try to do more than 2 hours at a time because I get pretty fatigued. But as long as we can jump back and forth, I can kind of fill in whenever.
Yeah, I should be back probably 7 or 8 our time from
Okay.
everything, and then I could join in whenever.
Yeah, if I could do maybe 1 or 2 stints this afternoon, take a break, and then I can maybe run while you're gone or something, I guess, too, if nobody else is around. But or we can both kind of take the late shift. Like I said, I'm probably good to run up until 11, maybe 12 tonight if I need to. But after that, I probably will be not worth driving.
Yep, sounds good to me. I think John was planning on coming back, so he might be able to give you a break here after your next stint or two. I think I'm kind of set on running in the daytime now anyways. Well, at least sim time, daytime.
I think we had 7 more hours of dark.
You want to run all those, Jeff? Barker?
No, not really.
Just thought I'd offer.
Well, don't we have to make fair share too? I don't know how to. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I think it's 8 laps, but we should all be clear of that. I'm the only one under, I think, right now, anyways, other than Steven.
Oh, as long as we make a total of 8.
That's what they're projecting right now for how we're doing. So I think I got 7 there, 6 or 7, but I'll get plenty later this evening.
Yeah, so I'm kind of taking your slot right if we go by the rotation because I let off So what we'll do is we'll do that. I'll run a stint, or whenever you're ready, you can come in, and then you run to your uncomfortable, and then I'll put my stint in, and that'll buy you, John after me. That'll buy you at least a 3-4 hour break.
Yeah, that works for me. I'm just going to get a couple of practice laps in here. And how many laps do you have left before fuel?
7. I'm still sitting
All
in the
right,
pits.
so we got some time. Got it.
Yeah, I'm about 20 seconds worth of optional repairs left before I get out there.
All right. Nope, that works well for me. It gives me a little time to practice and make sure that I'm good to go while you run a stint.
That's why I planned it this way. Figured give a little damage so that way you had time to practice.
I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem, man.
Here we go, darkness. Here we go.
And I just picked a random split to practice in, and these guys are driving through me like I'm not even here.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Right side. Clear on the right.
There we go. There's our Great White Hope right there. Upload packet loss. Get that.
How many
spreading
people
about.
do we need that to happen to?
More.
At least 28.
Oh,
We're almost middle of the pack field.
I assume we're in an all GT3 split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
Hey, that was that number 2 car. At least it didn't hit you.
Yeah, who was driving it when the incident happened?
I'm not sure on that one.
So, when Zach gets suspended for hitting him back, does that negate all of our scores
No.
or just his?
I don't
Just
know that
him.
it negates anything.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
been
think
in
you still
trouble
get
for a
it.
while.
He's gotten a few of them. I'm amazed he hasn't been protested yet.
The car behind is pitting.
I have my worst nightmare right now. I've completely lost on the track. I don't know which section of curbs I'm in.
Uh-oh. It always happens.
Where I
I
was
found it.
at.
I found it. There's a marker.
It's a little dark here, so.
So I was racing, minding my own business one day. This is, I don't know, 10 years ago on the service. And two guys started freaking bitching at each other because of an accident. They were going at it for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes almost, probably 8 minutes or so. They were going at it. And people were telling them to shut up and all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, why don't you two get a room One guy's like,
Nice.
what's that supposed to fucking mean? Because you fight like you're married. And they shut up. Okay,
Good.
you think nothing of it? 2 days later, I get freaking a 1 week ban from the entire service for homophobic comments.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Homophobic. I was like, those are homoerotic at best.
The leader is running 31.136.
It's kind of a stretch to say get a room's homophobic.
Yeah. So then a couple of years goes by, probably 3 or 4 years go by, and I decided I want to try to see if I can do alpha testing for here. So I do the alpha testing application and all that stuff, fill it out and send it in, and they come back, they're like, no, we can't have anybody alpha testing with other people with your record.
Oh no.
Like, what? My record? What? The homophobic thing?
Yeah, that's pretty
So,
bad.
still holding that over my head. Made me sad because I thought I would be a good alpha tester for dirt. Yeah, what? Okay, just send me your GPS thing and I'll go from there. I'm driving right now, sorry.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. My wife starts standing behind me and yelling until I answer, and I got headphones on.
That shit happens to me sometimes. We're running that 12-hour, I guess, Sebring or whatever the last one was, and I got focused and everything was going good for a few laps. So all of a sudden I hear my girlfriend yelling on her phone at somebody out in the garage right next to me. I lost all concentration, smashed the wall.
She's triathlon training, so she wanted to let me know she's going out for her ride and her run.
Oh goodness!
So that way I keep keep an eye on the GPS, and as long as everything's moving, she hasn't been
Everything's
abducted.
okay. Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
Now I feel like I should turn this off and go triathlon training instead of just sitting here being lazy on the computer.
You just gotta tell them it's your workout.
I'll let you pass. Pick a fucking lane.
That car is a lap down.
Oh, it's that car again. Same guy.
Nah, shit.
From this morning.
Oh yeah, guys, send the private message. Let us pass.
Yeah.
I'll send him one back.
Nah.
You got a slow car on the left.
See? I'm going to pass him back right now.
And the same thing happened earlier too.
Yeah.
Let him pass and he wrecks or goes off track.
Oh, it was 2 laps down the last time you passed us.
The leader's pitting now.
I signaled you. You go.
Car on your left. Clear.
Guys would almost do better if they just followed you. At least they'd stay on the track.
Yep.
Kemper, I trust you're feeling much better if you're going to barbecue today.
Yes. Yeah, that was a pretty rough couple days, but I haven't even ate much, just some crackers still, but we're going to try out some brats here in a little bit later.
Oh man, that's quite a test.
I know. Going right to the grease.
any occasion or just having a barbecue?
My brother's down from Seattle. He has a funeral deal he has to go to in Central Oregon area. And my dad's birthday's next weekend, so kind of a combination deal.
Together, yeah. Well, I successfully made 2 light laps without crashing. Now I'm going into a session to do a couple of dark laps and see how this goes.
Didn't realize how much I dropped off in the dark. Holy, it's like a minute. Almost.
Well, now I don't feel so bad about my 909s and 923s.
Nah, no. I think the secret of this whole thing is not that we're doing great with it, but not to spend a lot of time in the pits.
Yeah.
Yep.
But shit happens.
Yep. We never do a good job of it, but we know what we're supposed to do. We just don't execute well.
Yeah, my biggest mess ups was just catching the curb in a braking area. I had tires coming off the ground and no way to slow down then. Especially on this corner.
When you're watching the video instead of driving, it seems so slow.
Yeah. But that's the same thing I said whenever I was, racing the Mod Light. It looks so easy from one side of the fence, and it feels a lot different on the other.
I see your lights. I saw you the first time you blinking.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm acclimatizing. I picked up 8 seconds off my last lap.
They really need some track lighting in the road course section. The Grand Prix section, as it were.
Car 00 is up the front.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm pulling the third place car.
Crash him.
Yeah, that's good.
Nah, I just outdistancing him.
Looks like you should be 3 laps left counting this one.
Roger.
Mom, I am on my way into that session now, so I should be ready whenever you're done. Kemper, you're good with me running the next one, or did you need to take another one?
Oh, no, go for it.
All
Like I say, after I get back, then I'll run quite a few stints or whatever we need. I could do at least 3 later. I'm not confident enough in the dark to run it right now.
I mean, me neither, but here I am.
Well, you gotta look bad at the rest of us.
I'll do my best.
We set the bar pretty low. Well, actually, I guess that'd be high. You gotta mess up really bad to match us. Or at least Zach and I.
Did the car ever get, like, crashed, or?
Oh, yeah.
We had a couple 11-minute repairs.
Okay.
You know how in the beginning of the season, you got a nice straight dirt car, and everything feels great? This is like October straight.
Okay, got ya.
Still straight and drivable. It's just not the same.
Yeah, something's just a little off. Can't quite put your finger on it.
Probably needs to go to the frame shop.
My car was like that. Like the first year or two I had it, like it felt fast. I was doing pretty good. And then like the first night out, the second or third season, I don't remember which, I got caught up in like a first lap crash and somebody hit me pretty good on the left rear whenever I was trying to avoid people spinning in front of me. And the car just never ran the same after that.
Clear on the left.
Like it was good, but it just wasn't the same.
Yep.
But we couldn't like find anything that was obviously out of whack.
Get a little piece of the chassis sprung or something, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Well, you're at the point you could do 2 more, probably, if you wanted, or pit this time.
Okay.
You're at 0.3 over on the estimated laps for 2.
So according to Google in real life, the sunrise should be at 5:26 a.m. So we got about 5.5 hours of darkness left.
Too bad it wasn't like summertime in northern Alaska. Stay light the whole time.
That's kind of like when we do the Daytona 24. It's got so much track lighting and everything. It like doesn't really feel like night to me at all. This definitely does.
Yeah, Daytona, you can pretty much see everything.
Sebring, all you got is those runway lights.
Yeah. I can't figure out where I'm at in Sebring in the daylight, much less at night. I didn't check, but I just made an assumption that there was no rain chances during this race, hopefully, because that would be horrible to do to us.
Yeah, it was showing 0%. Yeah, it's still showing that.
Can you imagine what that would be like if it was raining?
Oh, man. Especially those two banked corners are really banked to the left. The water will just collect right down at the bottom of those.
Hopefully they have some drainage there, but I mean, this would just be a catastrophe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go an extra lap.
Yep.
Sounds good.
As long as you guys think I can make it on gas.
Yeah, you're good.
Where are you going? Probably catch that 29th place by then.
Well, I'm kind of proud of this lap, and I want to log it. So I got to cross the start-finish line.
Hell, last being 9:02. I'm getting down to your times in the day, or close to.
Missed the shift.
So at this point, you've got 1.4 laps of fuel left, so you should be fine. Yeah.
Oh, if you didn't notice, Steven, our pit box is the first one right after the wall.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. We had to back up the first time. Not bad, about 10 seconds off.
Yep.
Daytime.
I'm getting greedy. I'm like, 10 seconds, I can do it. I know I can't do that.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
not push for it.
The looseness of the car is working for me right now. It's getting a little loose on the longer runs, and I like it.
Yeah, in my practice that I've done, it seems like with full fuel, it feels pretty tight to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, track temp dropping, that probably helps a little bit, huh? Being a little more loose.
That 28th place has had a couple of issues. They had an 11-minute lap, which isn't terrible, a couple extra minutes on that one. A 23-minute lap and a 19-minute lap. So they've had a few issues along the way, too.
Where can I get this guy by me? There's a good spot.
Left side.
Yep.
Clear.
Good a spot as any. And I'm still 2 seconds up.
Well, you can't finish this one. We don't have enough gas.
Oh, I can finish it. We just can't.
Well, truth. You just have to back up pit road afterward.
Nope, I'm just setting personal goals and working on those and having fun.
I'm trying to mentally make my personal goal to not get incidents, but that might be a little too lofty of a goal. This is the best chance you ever get to gain safety rating, though.
Oh yeah, I farmed this track.
Oh yeah, so many turns.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, when I started off tonight, I was like, yeah, no incidents. Now I'm just like, you know what? Don't hit anything.
Yep.
The leader just did a
Incidents are okay. Don't hit anything.
25.81.
I'm going to set the goal of not needing to be towed. Sorry about that. Talk right at the beginner. If I don't need a tow, I've done good.
But that 2-car didn't need a tow.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's set your goals just a little bit loftier.
Okay. Well, I'll set it for daytime. No more hitting the wall then. Tires and fuel are set. You're ready to go.
Gotta pull in and download a new driver.
Yeah, but whenever I got in here, I looked and like the most important pit stop thing was not checked, which is the windshield tear off. So I checked that.
Oh, there's nothing on it right now.
Got one bug up by the tip of the wiper to the left of it.
Can't have it. Box here.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh man, that's hard to get to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, hopefully here before long I could get a GT3 wheel. It's kind of tough throwing this NASCAR wheel around. It's so big. Feels like some of those hairpins, you got to turn it about 270 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I'm on too. Wish I had a little GT3 wheel, but I don't want to buy another button box.
Yeah. I might get the McLaren wheel. Comes pretty equipped with a lot of buttons. Then I got to buy the quick change too, though, so that kind of sucks, but I guess I don't have to, but I don't want to swap between the two wheels all the time.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Well, that was weird.
I just kind of lost where I was.
You've got damage on the right side.
Mind was wandering there for a second. I'm back. I was like, since it was that long straight and everything, I was just looking down at the relative and looking at gauges, and I just kind of screwed up.
Well, it was a heck of a save for just barely brushing the wall.
New fastest lap for you.
Damn, man.
What?
Beat all of us, even in the daytime. I think Zach might have
did
been
I?
Nice.
still that, yeah.
Good job.
I don't know. I'm just driving.
I think Jeff and Zach are right around 841, 842. Zach might have got one at like 836, I think.
Sorry, got some curb there. That was just stupid.
Steven keeping it on the road.
Did you miss it whenever I didn't?
Oh yeah, I must have. I was driving. I was at the grocery store. Just got home.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
It's just the beginning of my current lap. I caught a curb in the early section. The car has a little damage right now, but it's okay. I just got to be careful.
Yeah, play it however you wanted to. I had to pit twice. One of those, the worst one, definitely my fault. I was pushing the car too hard.
I wasn't pushing, I just was stupid and hit a curb.
Actually, I think wrecked kind of where you're at right now. I took that right-hander too hard. Yeah, I hit the wall right there.
Yeah, been there before.
Yep, that's exactly why I did it. I feel like that's the worst part of the track for me. Other people are so fast. Man, I gotta go slow to be safe through there.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
All right, for the people watching the stream here, I'm going to end this, and I'm going to start up a new one here because YouTube only likes to keep 12-hour or less streams. So I'm going to go ahead and reset this stream, and we'll be back with part 2 here at the Nürburgring Ring 24 hours.